Ah. Okay, before I get into the game, I'm going to fucking turn on hold to toggle sprint again, because for some reason it resets that every time I start the game. I can't remember what we were getting up to. I think I was trying to decide if I wanted to do the DLCs or not. I was just finishing side quests. Search for the slide projector. Return to Langston. Okay, let's do that, I guess. And then yeah, these two are the DLCs. Where are we off to? Also, now that I know that like the float mechanic actually has like you can go higher now, I feel like I'm gonna have to re-explore some areas to see if I can use that to unlock or uncover certain areas. Apparently we can. I legit thought that this is as high as it went, but turns out you can actually just hold it and go higher, which is crazy. All right,
some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Why did you say that so, like, robotically? You gotta get to the game, so spoilers. Oh, bye, Zugi. I didn't realize. I'm crying.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the panel.
There's more.
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Okay.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own...
I don't think the 6th level is the top, if I can see the 8th
level.
level.
I couldn't even get into the room. In my own panopticon. I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Tell me about the slide projector.
Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk.
That actually might be the case.
I hope Langston's got a pet sitter.
It's okay. A cat can go a few days.
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rites.
Honestly, I'd listen to that. Please feed your cat.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I don't have a cat.
I'll be here.
Draco.
You guys didn't bring like a checker.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, this is fine. It contained the flamingo and the mannequin. Oh god, we're going up against the mannequin. Do I want a cat? I'll be honest, my friend has a cat, and I cat sit for him occasionally. What is the fastest way to prime candidate program? Probably logistics. And he's a goober. He loves to cuddle with me, but like he'll just be sitting on my lap or on my chest as I'm laying down. And then he'll just like bite my face for no reason. Although I'm sure there's a reason, but it's a cat reason, so no one can really know truly. But and then when I was living with my ex up in Omaha, he had a cat that I spent a lot of time with. So I mean I genuinely love cats. I just don't know if I want one too badly. But I think I wouldn't be against it. I like cats. All right, what am I looking for here? Mannequin. Own day. Wait, you're not. This isn't related to the mannequin, I think. Missed. Oh, there you are. Are we going somewhere?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Oh, okay. I feel like I read about the mannequin in one of the files, but I don't remember it making duplicates of itself. I remember it like violently attacking people. You okay there, bud? How do I know which one's real? They don't interact with it. They don't react to anything. Wait, hold on. What's this one? There's someone else here. More? Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Saw someone. Oh my god, comic music's still going. Okay, now we're done. Yeah, these... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. All the ones over there are facing over here, but none of the other ones are moving. Yeah, these ones move to face me. These ones do too. You don't face me. Oh.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
That's fair. But also kind of out of your control. Also believe we read about the flamingos. Wait, hold on. We should have a case file for the mannequin now. Known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Lighting the item cell with a newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Tests with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin, the base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during the episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Not a lot of information on the mannequin, sadly. Field threshold corridor. Hi, Ricky. All right. It's just like in here. I'm looking for a flamingo. I don't think it's outside of this room. Oh, I completely missed this. Is there a flamingo nearby? Yeah, the interact button kind of gave it away, but I also figured out it was that one before I touched it, got close to it. Wait. Oh. Oh!
That's got to be an altered item.
You don't say. What? Hello?
This thing again.
Are we facing Bummer?
You got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting war?
That went a lot better than last time. And maybe just a tiny bit stronger.
I never did like flamingos.
It's
Too
just like, well,
Pink.
the flamingo just kind of created a kind of like a altered space. Red, Link flamingo. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but not verified. Well, it's been verified now. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics. There, it does that. Altering meteorological phenomena in the area. The effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered item effect has been observed. See file AI46.d for details. It just kind of like manipulates the matter, not the matter, the space, the reality around it. All right, back to Langston. Hey, can you guys like fuck off? Thanks, bye.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
Nice.
Get it? 69.
Yes, Langston, I
I
get
do
it.
not
Thank
see
you.
what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you
What?
just said it. Come on, you guys. It's
What is with
funny.
these two voices? Why do they sound like AI? Hello? Hello, Remedy? Did you just like give up for these two?
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items had been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Kinda.
I'll see you later.
I'll be here.
Alright, sweet. Side quest finished. Alright. Should have done this shit your job. This is why you guys don't do your job well. Do the bare minimum. You do your job well, people will expect more of you. Okay, so the question is, do I want to do this now? Or do I want to do the DLCs? Like, I don't know when a good time to do the DLC is. I'll do this now. And then maybe after this, I will decide on if I want to do the DLCs. I definitely think I want to do the DLCs before I finish the game, but I don't want to wait until like the final mission to do them. feel like maybe I should have done them like when they first appeared. That way it felt more natural, but whatever. Wrong button. Have fun, you guys. I'm not being part of that. Okay, we're actually getting like this is actually a thing. This was not here before.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Broken, huh? I mean, I'm assuming it's just gonna take me on the same loop as before. Yeah. Alright, let's go find Ahti. Down to maintenance. I guess while we're here, we'll check to see if there's any more maintenance for janitor missions. This way. Whoops, just bonked that with my head. Fine.
There's no Ahti.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
It's sitting on a couch. Oh, I'm taking a break. I just kind of did this. I didn't mean to. Am I falling asleep? Am I triggering something? Oh. Do I get a janitor outfit?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. That was a really that was a mission I didn't even pay attention to. I get to see completed. Okay. What a mess. Take a break. It doesn't even have like information. It just says take a break. Coolio though. Now this is a secret door behind this.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
Holiday
How can
humps.
anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Are we going to the beach? Oh. They didn't see me. Fast. Whoa! Yeah, see that? He swung at me. He swung at me again! Fucking rude. Not that. Oh. Oh, hello. A lot of options out of this room. That one didn't open up. Oh my god, they couldn't be bothered to like extend the wall all the way to the door. This door doesn't even look right, but it matches the hitbox. Okay, I don't think any of them are gonna open except for that one. What? Did they just like stop trying with these hitboxes? What's going on here? Hi, Kiva. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good holiday. Press the button, please. Hey, at least you're able to take it. That's just a radio. Furnace complaint. Oh, it disappeared. Are you the furnace? Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyways? It was always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for replacement. I think no one, like, one person maybe considered, hello? 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 There we go. Weird. Like, one person considered that the furnace itself might be an entity or an altered item, but no one's ever... Bro, why is that towel so long? Lami Lob's Holiday Humps. I like Kiva. I like Kiva too. Kiva the zebra? I don't know. Kiva's pretty cool. Why are there so... Ah! I need to deal with that thing first. Dying Scoop. The fuck? Can't believe Pasky sisters see my friends. Damn. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm going to get myself murdered. Missed. I'm about to die. Dead? Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead. Cool, it's dead. Like get into a line. Got two. Now I should be able to get some healing. I was spoken on my PC and I hear her open the bag go, wow, I did not expect to get flashbang with Cole. Which print did you show her? Did she see? I'm falling! Shit, I didn't mean to come down here. Oh, shit! LMAO! Whoops. Actually, the real question is why is your sister opening up your mail? All her own ones. Okay. Where was I going? This way. Okay, now I gotta kill everything again. You're still alive? You know what? What if I just don't fight these guys? You know, what if I just leave? Oh, fuck off! I'm about to die. Send me away! Oh my god! Huh. You ever heard me talking to her husband about how I have no clue how to display them? Oh, she just like, okay. I want to frame to hang them up, but there's still a child in the house. That's entirely fair. I think you should just, you know, move out with Natsu. Alright, Ati, which one are you in? Ew. Gross. I mean, I'm sure Natsu would be okay with you displaying Kiva's porn all over the place.
Väliaikaisesti merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkyvyys.
Figure out what's posted to BuzzSheep? Alright, I'll take a look at it later. Thanks for letting me know, though. Looking forward to seeing it. There's just those two? It's just those two. Alright. Let's go back to the gross one. I think if you have the opportunity to move out, that'd be something cool to try. Okay. Heading to the door. Oh, it's not this one. Hello? Wait, what? Is it a different door? I grabbed keys, right? Oh, wait, hold on. No? Oh, janitor. That makes sense. Why is she looking at me? Oh my god, I've been here too. And up there? Wait, what the fuck? Hi, Reese. Good to see ya. Toof's pretty neat. Yeah, I like Toof. I haven't spent a lot of time with him, but from what I've spent with him, he's pretty cool. I was looking at breweries because they send me to the website of a queer-owned brewery that does apprenticeships for queer people to get into the industry. That does kind of sound fun. You maybe Pasky, maybe you should. IUA. Okay, sorry. Albany summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Oh shit, which object was this? Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of Ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. Likelihood of a genuine AWE is considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. What was it? Because I think it was mentioned earlier. It was AI-63, right? Do I have it? 31, 14, 60, 46, 46 again, 40, 54, 469, nice. B60, 17, 63, it's this one. Found in a warehouse at Redacted Albany. Yeah, okay, so it was the hand. It was this, not werewolves, sadly. I would, but I don't know if they're still doing them. I mean, you could reach out and find out. But I think that'd be hella cool. Wrong button. Alright, I'm here. Okay, also, we still haven't found Marshall, who is supposedly maybe somewhere around here. Yeah, sadly, werewolves are not confirmed real. Do it next spring since they're open applications in late spring. Okay. Looking forward to hearing how it goes. I'm rooting for you, Pasky. Honest to God, I thought this dude was just like a normal ass person, and I was gonna wait and see like what he did, but he had an orange bar above his head and he had to die. Albany supplement. Oh my god, we're back to Albany. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Redacted along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wood crates and accelerated physical Redacted from Redacted rendered Field Agent Redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the Redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. 3 people were unconscious when a building collapsed, and there were no fatalities. Maybe they were pulled out. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Hi, Slither Dodo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, button. Just pressing buttons because the game tells me to. Hello? Oh. I mean, I guess if you guys want to, you know, play games. Gross. I'm pretty sure I just shot him in his leg. It missed? Hello? Hello? Ow. Oh, hi. There's more. Hello? Hello? What the fuck just happened? I was aiming at that one guy and I somehow ended up down here. I just blew myself up. Hello. I blew myself up. The game is actively working against me. I like two thrown objects just like completely missed their mark. One of them blew me up, and then like that attack I did just like went through the floor. I was better off in my little corner. Dude, this is a terrible respawn. I don't like it. I need to call it again. I do need to call it again. What are we aiming at here? Here we go. Not enough. It's not, sadly. Hello? Why do I keep grabbing the most explosive stuff? But are we done? Done. Mine now. There's a shit, what's it called? That guy, yeah. You done? You good? Okay, we're good. And the cart's here. Let's go. I was doing the reading with radium and gold. Correct. Wrong button. Really, I don't get attacked on this, right? He's a pretty good voice. I like listening to it. Why is it that when I spin faster, I like crouch down? Unmapped area. Yeah, it's really soothing. Walk off. Yeah, you can make it now. I don't want to try. Like, the distance is kind of hard to judge. I could probably make this for sure. So, is there like a beach down here? Huh? Oh. Okay.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Who are you? Oh, you're talking to... He's in the sauna. Holiday Memories Tree. Excerpt from Altered Speech of AI-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but no more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with the esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged into particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested the specific string of words, formula if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change in our approach in moving forward. To think, there are still more words to be found. So this is referring to how the Bureau discovered that when they like interact or counter, when they go out into the field to like find altered items or suspected altered items, they will use formulas, which are just like sentences and phrases that are meant to elicit responses from altered items. So I think it's hard to just like pull one up, but like there have been a number of files we found that have been like when an agent out in the field used formula something 29 or whatever when out in the field to like elicit a response.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl.
Yeah.
For a fin. Holidays holy.
Kille.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock?
Excuse me? What? Huh?
Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Do you piss in your sock?
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll That'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Okay, I think at this point, I feel like it'd be a good time to do the DLCs. So let's do that instead. I actively avoid getting piss in my sock, actually. That's, you know what? Have you even tried it? Can you honestly tell me that you've never had piss in your sock? Who knows? Maybe you'd enjoyed it. I mean, I can't imagine enjoying it, but who's to say? You've had piss in your sock? Now I really want to know. Now I'm curious. How did that happen? Like, I've had water in my sock and I didn't enjoy that experience. All right, let's go to the foundation. Excuse me. Let's go to the foundation. Earn unique mod. Oh wait, this doesn't even seem like story related. It's just go do expeditions. Okay. Is this not even worth my time? Oh shoot, I need to try the janitor outfit. I was expecting something a bit more linear and narrative based, but it seems like it's just like challenges. I didn't realize this was an Overwatch match. I just gotta control a point. What, like it's hard? Hello? Did anyone want to bite me? Holy shit, hello. There you are. Alright, that's one down. I mean, this seems relatively easy. Alright. Probably could use some help, though. I wonder what happens if I die. Like, does the mission just fail entirely? What happens? Lost specimen. Okay. I actually have to eliminate. Who wants a table? Get it. Okay, you're still alive. A body now. Hello. Okay. Well, that wasn't intended. So what are the consequences for failing a mission in into the Foundation? Because I can't say that I'm super excited to do this. If it's just gonna be like repetitive challenges over and over again, What I've loved about Control so far is the, you know, the story and narrative. Wait, there's an outfit. How much of it do I have to do to get the outfit? I can do that, probably. I want to control you. Alright, go my minions. I meant to grab something to throw at him, but I just grabbed him. Ooh. Where am I? Where am I, buddy? Come on, where am I? Turn around. Oh, too late. here, Bubby. Alright. One more.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting to 17B. At the formation now, visually...
Oh my god. That dude just got hit both ways by a table. Where? You're mine now. Cute. Tried to grab that. Full health again. That's nice. Hello?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once-over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Did I miss any lore on the first island? Oh. It's possible. What is happening here? That doesn't seem right. Alright, island number 3. Why does this take so long? I see. Ooh, dodged. like they've been dead for a long time. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Hello. You're nearby. Does it sound like it's over to the right to you guys? Oh shit. Don't fall. Shit. Damn. It sounded like it was over there though. That was kind of bullshit. I shot my... I shot the ally. That was a mistake. Whoops. Where will it put me? Will I have? I think I will have only done one or none actually. It'll put me back at the start. Damn, if I'm struggling this much on easy, trying for the later game, later challenges. Cool as that let you here. Hello? What are you? Grab your body. Okay, he's dead. Ah, it was too close to me. Why are there so many? Hey, do you mind? Did that just like fly off? Get out of here. A barrel? A barrel. They do so much damage. There's oh my god, they just keep showing up. Hello? You're mine now. Here. What just happened? He like disappeared. Like I have half a table. Okay. Woo! Yee-hoo! Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. I can throw things too! Ow. That's crazy. That did so much damage. You can't hit me from here, right? Okay. Alright, one more. Hello? Oh my god, I almost died. So orange. Is that the furnace? Oh, sorry. Hello. How did I just do so much damage? I couldn't see what's happening. Everything is just so red and orange. No, you're right, Demi. I wasn't sorry. He just kind of appeared. Got in the way of my giant chunk of rock. How many times have I died? 3? 3 times I died at this? Uh-oh. I think I'll beat it. Again, I almost died there. Oh, that's not good. I guess this doesn't count as a death. I only beat that one. They'll be fine. Go, buddy, go! What the hell is this last one? Oh, hello! I found it. It's like right here. Hello? What do you mean I failed? What the fuck just happened? Oh, the time limit. I would like to say I had no fun in that. None of that was enjoyable. I might just have to do that off stream. I had no fun in that at all. I mean, what do you mean, Hite? I think for the most part, I did what I could to just not kill every hiss. I mean, the first one, I definitely didn't kill every hiss. The second one, I had to kill every hiss. The third one, I intended to do without killing every hiss, but then I had to kill every hiss because I just had no choice in order to get that last one. And the fourth one, I wasn't killing every hiss, but still died. Wait, is that it? That's it? Okay. Thanks, game. You know what? I'll do that one later. But player spin damage? I'm not even using the spin, so this should be fine now. Gotta find the one that's missing. There. Huh? Hello? That was weird. It like dropped me. Alright. Don't do it again. I did it again. I saved it. Let's go. I'll be fine. Not this one again. Over here. It's fine. I'll be fine. Let's go. I just like... There's a wall here! Boo! That's cheap. Like it's easy. Just do the ones that don't require you to kill his. Bitch. other one. This is the second one, actually. Here we go. Done. Damn, why are you so inky? Wanna go? Come on, step around that corner. Do it. Do it. Okay, whatever. What? Why did he just disappear? Oi! Oi! Where was my dash? I used up all my energy. Cut it kind of close there. It still counts, right? Right? It's still done. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Never mind. That was just a death orb. It's actually a speedrun.
I'm so thirsty. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if
Hi,
you
Akko.
meant
You
both,
to hydrate
so.
and the pet. I'm the worst one. Being forced to fight. Shot him point blank range in the head. He survived. Not been too much. Stop hitting other things. Oh, kill. The coward. To the table. Oh, hello. Around the corner. Trap the ball. Who wants it? Whoa! Oh my fucking Christ! Okay, I have to go after him. I'm just not even what he's doing. Hello? 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 I'm gonna fail this because one of the guys just like fucking left. Like a rock. There you go. Now you're loaded up to do that. Well, he died. Oh, now he died. Aha! Okay. Hello? What? Why is he so slow? No, I can't. Oh my god! Holy fuck! That was like a rapid fire attack I did not see coming. It would suck to die here. Cool. I actually killed him by just grabbing his body at the end there. All the stuff. Ugh. Did it. Okay, whatever. literally got stuck. Oh, there's more than one. Shit. That's not good. Oh my god. Nope. One of them's almost there. I'm gonna die here because I don't have a dash. Ugh. Why do they do so much damage? I don't remember them ever doing that much damage. God, if this were the first round with the 100% plus 100% damage, that would have been rough. I mean, it was rough. I literally failed. I just want to finish this expedition, and I want to do something else. Please, please. I want my narrative back. Are you kidding? I went from 100% health to this? Wait, are there two of them or is it just one now? What's happening? Oh, I see. Whoa, okay. One, and then it has two little fucking minions. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't find that to be too enjoyable of a challenge. Plus, I mean, really, it doesn't feel like it adds anything to the overall game, and definitely not the narrative. So I'm not like jumping at the opportunity to do more of that.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
Yes, it did. Oh no, God, no. That garbage. Duplicates. Doing it just for the outfit is fine, but I don't think I personally want to spend any more time doing that right now. How the fuck did I pick up a level 1? Those are some cool abilities, they just, you know, not high quality. Hold on. What's collectible? Oh, the Songmaster Jukebox. Oh, I'm an object of power 10.ke. Item is to be kept in a secure location in the executive sectors. This room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. A classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was found with a single record inside, titled "A Song for the Others" by Redacted. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in all transitioning material gravitating to its position. It has been observed with other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. This object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again. Okay. They have a direct link in the foundation of the building. Interesting. Okay, let's check what do you want? Oh, collector gourd. Oh. How many? I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't really care about any of this. How many? Can I see how many jukebox tokens I have? I have 25 of these bitches. Lol. I'll be fine. All right, see you 10. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Use charge and the executive is kind of. we got a new janitor's assistant. Nah, it's nice, but not my style. Alright, let's do a dark place. Hopefully this is a bit more narrative.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Wait, wake.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Is this supposed to be Alan Wake?
A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place.
Brother, stop dictating my life.
To visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this.
Also, I can't get over the fact that Alan Wake, famed writer,
it was changing things
is pecking at his keyboard. He's pecking. He's finger pecking. Hello? Did no one teach this man how to type?
Didn't flare up.
I'm crying. Look at him.
It was powerful, but it was coming from far away and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too, a hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory.
Okay, that's fair.
There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado. Reaching for her, trying to make her act.
Alright, here we go.
It was a distress call.
What was it called?
Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation Sector.
Investigation
Yes.
Sector.
There it is. Sorry, I had to listen to that.
We should check this out.
To the investigation sector. That sounds like fun. I love investigating things. Is it going to be like a puzzle game? Ooh. Hold space while climbing to transition smoothly into levitate. While climbing what? Like pulling myself over a ledge? Is that what it means by climbing? Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
Guess not.
Missing agents. Redacted, 2017. Mr. Kirkland. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet. The only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. So something happened in the fire break.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
And dark. Why is it so dark here? Darling investigation. Ooh. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations D-084-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacting currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible. being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview the staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. That makes sense. Case inquiry. Mr. Dennis, as a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, excuse me, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on the guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Hi, Cosmo. Right, where are we? Where are we going? What are we doing? There's so many... so many interactables. Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items was left behind in the sector. Wait, for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Okay, so Kirkland left. Something happened in the fire break or in the section beyond the fire break that caused them to have to leave it, which is why they're all like in the lobby. Aldrin Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they don't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what we're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any reviews. In the meantime, I might investigate some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. So many files. So much exposition. Director Investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Dr. Trench, including aggressive Redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although, Sorry. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench is redacted, as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Referred to file redacted for full report. Oh my god, so many files. Underhill background. Summary: Dr. Raya Underhill, this is the mushroom lady, is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers, ooh they fucking, in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 7-808-52686 for report. Like getting it on. The game is so dark. Hi, Izzy. French, official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are the What? I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want this. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director. Damn. He definitely sounds a bit paranoid. Through the window. Oh, hello. Okay. More files. Have you been listening to the hiss chant? Not too closely. Tractor procedures. Tractor. Burrow tractor. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor. Olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Okay. Item is capable of vocalized responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came... I have not finished the game now. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, the owner of the Burrow farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Bureau, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Bureau earlier that night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. The tractor clearly has a thing for his wife, and thus became jealous when he got into a domestic altercation with her. My wife left me my tractor mauled me to death. Rip. Okay, there was something else here. There it is. I grab you. Nice.
There. Now that gate should open.
Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of the systemic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic response redacted of para-naturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Fair enough. Stop kidnapping children and forcing them to become very parents. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report to you directly to you, to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it's possible they've switched teams, like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into the air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I remember the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE... Sorry. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Is that one of the doors in the motel? I can't remember. The dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. Or is this a reference to another game? In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get some comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Kino. Factor supplement. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Bureau. William Bureau, male, Caucasian, case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained or coroner's office. Remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, lacerations left ear cheek, blunt force injuries extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. The tractor ate his organs. Resignation letter. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than words ever could. I blame this decision on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector locked to the redacted loose inside. So there's definitely something in there. I will never forget the screams of the brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Damn. Something's fucked up in there. I can do that. One more file, baby. No, I didn't want. No! Oh my god, I'm killing you. I'm killing you right now in Minecraft with my mind. Specimen escape attempt. The purpose of internal investigations X-093039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1. SI? That is the first. Oh, obviously it says I-1 is the first. Wonder what it means. That resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from internal networks. On the redacted of redacted, skip the line. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began, its S stand for specimen, began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. I'm gonna walk in there and fight at tractor, aren't I? Cross-referencing that date. No way, the tractor's lost. It's literally out in the wild, escaped. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. Number 1, air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65-F-124. Given their connection to the same AW case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Alice. I mean Alice Wake? Alan Wake's wife? Right? Right? Collectibles, what was it called? I don't know, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. I wonder if paracriminal groups is going to be the focus of the next Control game. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from the exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1984, why are we going backwards? A business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to appearances of altered items and objects of powers is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any person believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Ooh. Secret paracriminal organizations.
Do we know each other? I feel...
Alan!
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Yeah, we know that. Thank you. This hit better if I did the first game.
Who are you?
I'm you. But cooler.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my...
Wait, I'm sorry. They are the same person, right?
I'm a filmmaker. An
Like,
auteur like
this is the
yourself.
same character model, right? I'm sorry. They're
Working
both
this
just
together,
white men.
remember? An artistic
I can't tell the
collaboration.
difference. I need them to, like, stand face to face.
You need a drink.
Gippus.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
I wonder if there would have been a
What's
different
he
line if I
doing
never
here?
read the file. You know, like if what would this game be like?
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Huh? Huh? Stop that. Oh, okay. Am I missing something here? Oh. Shut up. Wait, is this door just open? Oh, no. Wait, I can go back. Here it is. See, told ya. I told ya, right there. There's something else that's making noise. Oh, now you open up. Oopie.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry.
Okay, can we just skip to the actual, like, full...
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was
Oh, Izzy, we were talking about that earlier.
Weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
The ties between Control and Alan Wake are fantastic. I at this point, I want to play the Alan Wake games just to like get more out of this world building. I love that these two games are kind of set in the same universe and have ties to each other. Well, this one has ties to Alan Wake. I don't know how much of Alan Wake is tied to Control.
Darkness became the thing that
Definitely want to play the second one, but the first one, after playing this, I kind of want to play the first one. So I'm assuming that all the events referenced in here are referring to the first game.
Then something else
I don't know. Did Control come out before or after Alan Wake 2? Yoink. Yeah, so I'm assuming Alan Wake 2 is not referenced much here. But I've heard such good things about Alan Wake 2, so I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I also would like to play the first. Do you think I can make that? Wait, hold on. Actually... Okay, I'm supposed to make that. Alan Wake being a character in this was a big fun surprise at the time. I mean, and now he gets like his own whole DLC. Oh, stop being dramatic. Oh my god, there's blood. Why am I slowing down? Why am I dropping? Holy shit. Bruh. RIP. That's so sad. But also, this is not enough for all of that. Poor guy. Control release and take place in 2019. Alan Wake 2 released in 2023.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
So, would Alan Wake 2 have references to the Federal Bureau of Control and maybe a little bit of Control? Alan Wake being in here was a big fun surprise, specifically because an Alan Wake 2 had basically been in development for years. People thought the project had been scrapped more or less. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hi! LMAO. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that one. Hello? Okay. Oh, bathroom. What's the weird light? Oh. Seems to be affecting the lighting. And, okay, just
that
in general reality.
Doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Yeah, ride 'em Cowboys. Sorry. That looks like a house shift. It doesn't really have connections to Control. Control has its whole DLC. Alan Wake 2 references control somewhat. Now here's an FBC Firebreak, which is set in 2025. Control Resonant coming up next year. Okay. But like, is the Federal Bureau of Control mentioned in Alan Wake? Like at all? You know, never mind. I'll just have to play the games. You know, learn for myself. All right. Here, this is for you.
The Hiss are already in here.
Yeah. Okay, we're Hartman arrest. Hartman, Emil, Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, redacted. Lane, Rudolph, Jessel, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, redacted. Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges. Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 38, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act. I need to figure out what the Ash Act is. 6 counts. Offenders. Hello? Hello? Do you guys see this? It's printed off the page. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AW investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to the senility? I understand what the word means, but I've never read it before. And Wake. I'm assuming something.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
This doesn't seem too different than other. Okay. Fuck. Foot gossip. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Thank you for the random dead letter. My feet gossip. What do feet gossip about? Okay. Surely. Wait, you're right. Pictures. I forgot. I learned about just breaking every wall behind a picture. Thank you. Yeah, it's not even good. Powerful light switch in the darkness to destroy it.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, they really went over the top with the yellow to mark where I'm supposed to go, right? Wait, probably not this way. This is just a extra little area. Gosh, so much. How do I know when I got them all? Does getting them even matter? Like, am I missing something? Do you appreciate how because of these games necessitate people to get a grip on the situation and they don't really express surprise? Do you mean like the player or the people in the game? Hello? Am I missing something? What was the point of those? Yeah, she seems pretty nonchalant about darkness. What was the point of those like mold pustules if they don't do anything? Okay. An Ahti quest later? He's on vacation. We're on holiday. Orange peel. Hartman? Hello? Who are you? Not you. Who are you? I like how I'm both the director and the janitor's assistant. Honestly, goals.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder.
Just give me the big one.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding.
Why is everyone so quiet?
The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time.
He was
like
stretched? God, I wish that were me.
Almost an Ouroboros. A spiral. A maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing
Justin
was a
Bieber?
monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Okay.
Hartman was stretched like a worm through time.
He was stretched.
Now he crashed
So
out of
dark. I wish I hadn't
darkness
thrown
toward
that
Faden.
light. Can I have that back, please? No. Have that? No. That one. Okay. Holy shit! What the fuck? Come here, you bitch. There are 9 of these. There. There you are. Let's see if we can turn on the lights. Let's explore a little bit. Find all the documents down here.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Whoa, jeez.
Day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual.
Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. And I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much of us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back into that interrogation cell so that I can give him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. And you can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if it slows me down. Agent Hewitt. He's a loose cannon. Also, the idea that, like, there's a paracriminal organization out there that's just like... Okay, hold on. Where is it? Give me this. There's a paracriminal organization that can just, like, do things to turn things into objects of power and altered items. It's kind of crazy. NASA cooperation. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the Black Rock line that now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining the cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Sweet. If all of our spaceships are provided with Black Rock, then space anomalies can't get us. Oh, doors locked. Let's grab these. My one.
Blinded. Darkness everywhere. The air in here is bad. The vents, they are full of mold city. It's no food for you. Headache, nausea, moldland, depression. But how can you tell when you are in? Eleveteen home. Eikö sitä nyt saatana pääse?
Black market. A black market hub, especially in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and supernatural materials, was raided in Redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other supernatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There's a growing underground market for supernatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's supernatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. That actually sounds kind of hella fun. I think it would be cool to have a control game where you do spend more time like out and about. Oh my god, you're still talking. Jesus Christ.
Move away from the door. I have a...
Oh, another one.
Remind you, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
That's
Astrodrives do not
crazy.
accumulate overtime compensation.
That's
Thank you for your
crazy.
attention.
Damn. Time is not subjective. Spends like 72 hours in the astral plane doing a job. Doesn't get paid for any of it. This is the same map we saw earlier. Turn on the lights. Ew. Okay, gonna miss. Cool. Finally, fucking
My
lights. are on.
understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall be closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow. Paranatural entity 10. What does A stand for? And is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Sounds very similar to the Hiss. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a redacted. It honestly sounds like the Hiss. Eagle Limited Summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as, the only one we've heard so far is Blessed, redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AW was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests that an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sectors for further study. I can't wait to find the train car. Alright, there's like people outside throwing grenades. But I realize now that I have to like attack every single... Who gave you a gun? Who let these guys have a gun? Hiss Ranger Airborne. Yo, our first infinite. Let's go. Weapon reload after season enemy. That's actually kind of nice, but I don't know if it's worth it. Speed 72. Both worse. We got a new record. Hiss Ranger Airborne. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to the Hiss elevated agent. However, these airborne Hiss rangers displayed no telekinetic abilities, and simply continued to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that the Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an alternate item or other paranatural element found only in that sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of a development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Going. Excuse me, I need my light bulb.
In this darkness, it's draining me.
Where's my light bulb? Where did I throw it? There you go. That's not what I wanted. You. Watch this do nothing. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. One there, one there. Where? To assume, for safety's sake, that if my energy reaches 0, I'll start taking like actual damage. Oh, I can actually move.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
I should have brought my God.
Come on, elevator, time to go. Fuck. So you don't like the light? Use that.
Hell yeah. Come here. One over here, right? Oh, I know there's one up here. Okay. Well, they managed to get up there. What is happening? I'm stuck. Okay, cool. That's no health at all.
Nothing even touches it.
Okay. I swear there was another one. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, it's bright.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to redact in reality through artistic mediums, see File Redacted. Was Dr. Hartman in Alan Wake? Investigation has it proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. There it was. Maybe. I feel like there's still one down here somewhere. Oh, I'm up here now. Where the hell is the music coming from? Weird, right?
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim. Shoo. Whoom. Whatever.
Hello? Oh. The goal is to survive. How long, like, is there a time limit, or? Like, I don't know. Is it time-based, or is it kill-based? Hello? Hello? I got stuck. I guess it is kill based. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're right under me. the doors are here. Are you kidding? What is the point of the shield? What is the point of the shield? I'll be honest, I thought I'd actually be playing like a retro style game, not just like an arcade mode. It really went on with the repetitive mission stuff in the DLCs. Let's try Deadline, see what that's like. So loud. The deadline is to eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each kill or okay. What? Hello? Hello? What was that? Why did I take like 90% of my health on that slam? Also, I would really appreciate if it just asked me if I wanted to retry rather than doing the 2 loading screens we have to go through. Like, that's unnecessary. I don't want to do this. I'm not in the mood for repetitive quests today. Where's the other one? Where is he? How do you get up there? God damn. No, don't make me do it. I want like an actual retro game. Yes, I did grab that man. Or whatever the other did. Bruh, you can't even give me more missions. I'm in the middle of my game. Hello. That was crazy. Seeing all that like shotgun blast go around me and just miss. Okay. I grabbed his body. Ooh, okay. Doing okay, we're like a third of the way through again. Here we go. Nice and easy. So don't get surprised by anything. Halfway through. Oh my god. I hear a machine gun. Or a minigun. Could be another guy somewhere. Not up here. Ah! Yeah, just grab it. Yep. Who wants the big guy? Another one, huh? Pull. There you go. No, Swindle guy. Oh my god, the raid. Hold on. Let me just chill. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Gerg. Hello Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Seth Adocious. I'm a wolf dragon furry rider streamer on the internet. Currently playing some Control. I'm currently in like an arcade mode where I'm supposed to last as long as possible. Gerg, how was your stream?
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
How is Dying Light? Smooch. I'd smooch you back. Also, hello Hoop Dog.
Ma, they
Hello,
following me, Ma.
Stormy.
They following me.
Stormy and Hoop Dog, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Horde. Gerg, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good holiday. Hope you're having a nice break if you are. You counter with a lick. Well, what if I like suck your cock or something afterwards? Anyways, Gerg, if you need any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Go get some food, water, rest, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself and I'll take care of your community. I appreciate the raid. Ugh. Someone else is alive. I can take that. You're mine now. Mine now. Buddy, you're mine. You just don't know it. Yeah, get hit node. Looks like they're little guys. Stop fighting each other. You're both on my team, I think. Who are they firing at? Hello? Hello? I'm being wombo comboed there? I almost died to a regular ass run. I couldn't dodge. I still can't dodge. Oh my god. Like, bonk him with a file stab. Nope. 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 Anyone else? Okay. I missed. Fuck you. Alright, have a good walk. I can't really fight these guys until that ball goes away. Hello? Where'd it go? What the fuck is it? There you are. All right. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. You're mine. You're not friendly. Okay, we got like 3 missile launchers. Holy shit, that was really close. You're mine. I don't have dash. Or this is really bad. They're all fucking pyromech. They're all the missile launchers. Oh yeah, they're all the missile launchers. Need to hide. You. Hello. You're mine. You're mine. Okay, go kill them. Rough. There's someone over there. What the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. The trick with this guy is to just throw things at him while he's creating his shield. Then he just can't deal with it. I'm so far away. I'm gonna grab your body, is that okay? Nope, it's not. That sounds like... Oh my god! Ooh, I hear a minigun. Minigun should be fine. I just gotta get rid of these guys. Okay. Hell of a miss. Grab the body. This dude. You're mine, right? Yes, you are. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a special dude. Oh, thank God. Yay, you did it. Hey, I didn't even get a score.
Games are so realistic these days.
Oh my gosh, okay. No, it actually turned on! No! Let me just see this. Oh, okay, arcade. Okay, I can just. Okay. That's just to fight bosses again. I'm cool with not doing that. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what we were doing. Ugh, glad that's over. Definitely just not feeling the repetitive stuff today. It's true. I'm pretty forgetful. I forget every day. For some reason, my brain just read Stanley Parable. I don't know why. Okay, Night Springs screenplay, page 1. Note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Hoist me up. Host. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when these forces are not ours to claim, or even this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? This is clearly a Twilight Zone spoof. Interior secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, "The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Doctor. It isn't ready." Director. I can read. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Wonder if we'll find more. Arcade cabinet supplement. Shum arcade. Shum? Arcade cabinets, AIP40.PE. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan, as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. What are the odds that the Federal Bureau of Control buys 2 arcade cabinets just for their staff, just like as a recreational thing, and both of them end up being altered items. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See Research Specialist post paper titled The Parasensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving these items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. They just want to play the games. They want to steal our fun recreation. Okay. Oh, hello. I just want to read this, please. Oh my god. Hello? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Just... Thank you. Door appearance. I don't know, Cosmo. I know nothing about JoJo. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alan Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AW35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected paratransit. Oh, I read Alan first. Alice Wake. Suspected paratransit and redacted, contacted Agent Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AW35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm any other changes occur. Alright, there's just this one down here. Oh.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I
Just
really
somewhere in
don't
Southern
understand why I'm
Texas.
here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
This must be one of those
That's
artists.
not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I hope Brian's doing okay. That was his name, right? Brian? Okay, so am I supposed to... Wait. Am I supposed to go down the elevator, or am I supposed to go into this hole? I'm probably supposed to go into this hole, right? Ow! Enter the hole. Okay, wait, no. I cannot enter the hole. Down the elevator, then.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Do I want to talk to Langston? Fine.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
It had a human head
Was
somewhere.
a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him.
So he's
Do
white.
you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take
talking
a
to me,
very
or-
empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
He's still talking. I wasn't sure if the audio was gonna follow. Damn, I might have interrupted something. Dang, I missed out.
Anyway, as I was saying, we're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred. Of course, I can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet.
Well, that's
She's
nice.
very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. I met...
Surge, here's the new one. I don't know how I feel about it. But let's upgrade the others while we can. Okay.
Met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
I'm not gonna be here. Oh, hold on. Actually, see what I'm agreeing to. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Don't care. Bad. That's bad. I'm not gonna do anything lower than whatever the absolute. Come on, give me something good. Random maintenance. Maintenance though. That's executive. Actually, you know what? We're not going to be an executive at all. Ugh. Fine. I don't need tokens. I have like 20 some. Like, part of me just wants to stop doing countermeasures. For the most part, I'm not like getting much out of them. The maintenance. All right, you know what? We're just not gonna do it anymore.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think you seem like one now.
Hold on, I'm supposed to try out Scourge. Gosh, look at all this garbage. Okay. Surge fires adhesive grenades that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires.
You like Alfred, he's very proper, really carries himself well, you know. I named him after him. Felt like a good job.
What's the trigger for Well, that's kind of cool. Problem being, these guys are fucking moving, so... Wait, say it just like that. Let's go. 2 at once.
Sylvia thought she owned it. Getting in her way scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. Wow. I'm realizing now...
I don't know how I feel about Surge. Can I not grab you? Okay, cool. Where the fuck did he go? Huh? Where did he go? Hello? What's my favorite? Cool. Hi, Zayden. Not a fan of Surge. I actually can see it being pretty fun to use. I don't think it's as effective as Shatter and Pierce at their respective like the capacities. Like Shatter is definitely still better for short range combat, and Pierce is still better for long range. Surge just kinda has like some nice features about it, but it's not overly strong. It's what, 3 blasts? I don't know if I like super into it. Okay, there's not a lot to look at around. There's not a lot to look at around here. Secret. Going this way. How are you doing, Zayden? How's your weekend? It's very dark here. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. This room feels very familiar, as in like I've been in this room before. I think it's just a copy paste from earlier, from a different area. Surviving for the night? That sounds nice. Figured there was a reason I had. Figured there was a reason for this.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Okay.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Do I just get a buddy? I'm not sure he's gonna survive. Also, he came from this way. Where the fuck did he come from? What was even the point of him? Go. Oh god, he moved again. anyone? Yeah, I don't know what the whole like send backup thing was about, because that dude was not gonna help. Where am I going? Is there a door somewhere? I do not see my objective. This is where I came in from. Am I missing something? I don't see like a door or a mechanism to hold on. Aha.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Why wouldn't it let me read this? There we go. Brain missing. What's a dead letter? Okay, cool. This should be fun. To the good for nothing of the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, what a name, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Damn. Is that why I'm losing sleep? All my travels to furry cons took my brains. Yeah, that was the brain is fucked up. I mean, I'm sure that didn't help. It's really weird though. Look at this. Hold on. I need to check something. I can't see for shit. This hallway exists. There's something behind this door. But I did not see any way to open it. Hi, buddy. Here we are again. What looks like almost the exact same thing. I really feel like they got kind of lazy here. This room looks like almost the exact same as the other one. Night Springs screenplay, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting at the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Okay. Interior, unknown dimension. Night. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself, Doctor. Where's the beast? This beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Incredible writing. Director, what a thing of beauty! What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Amazing. Give me. Pardon me. I need more. More.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
There. They're fine. Okay, so where is more? More blue. Oh my goodness, there's so many here. Okay, 3 orange. I only have 2, so I need to open the one that has 2. Oh, this is open. Okay, so 2 red. Next up is orange. Those rewards were kind of bad. Next up is yellow. Hello?
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
What's the law of 3s? Is it just saying that there needs to be 3 faucets in every bathroom? Or multiple of 3? Only open that door? I was hoping to open both.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Wait, that's the train! Forgot, yeah. I'm so weak to physical attacks. Are those his ribs? Hello? He's able to affect the shift? I can't investigate the train.
All aboard?
Yo, yes, let's go. Side quest, train. Yes. Train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious
violin to come in.
Roll right on in.
I hear no violin. God, no, Amtrak is not this wide.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Wait, what?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I know. I remember reading about it.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some
Stops,
smooth
Alton,
tunes to ease
Carlinville,
your minds
Springfield.
and
That's
please your
Alton,
ears
Carlinville,
as we wait for the
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
Next
aboard the
stops,
Eagle
Alton,
Limited bound for
Carlinville,
Chicago.
Springfield.
Please
Good
have your
evening,
tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Good evening, all you fine-looking.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound
Okay, doing them all at the same time did not do anything.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
By being out here?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle
Next
Limited
stops,
bound for
Alton,
Chicago.
Carlinville, and
Please have your
Springfield.
tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And Springfield. Tickets,
Here's
please.
some
Tickets.
And, oh! Got the right order. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Yes.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But
feel
I
like
hope you're done replaying it now.
I feel like I didn't need to go in order to understand what was happening there. Eagle Limited Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment is in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. The cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterward, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. What did I miss? Oh, trading card procedures. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the Investigation Sector AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train card, the largest known altered item on record. I guess the oldest house doesn't count as an altered item. It's in, yeah, no, it's not. This interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a Redacted, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. Hi, Aisha. More like not controlled. More like I'm out of control. How's it going, Aisha? How was your weekend? Yes, I will be going back to this entire area to see if I missed anything. And never be controlled. Really? You don't think you could ever be controlled? Never be made to do something for someone else? You must be pretty strong-willed. Or a brat. Oh?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Hey, Cab. Weekend's been alright. Haven't done anything big, to be honest, though. Just finished getting help from a friend to upload a new model. Hell yeah! Excited to see it. Hope they get the chance. What's the model? The one that I recognize? Let's go ahead and head out. That's me. That's no longer me. Not make it bald and t-shirt should be good. Hell yeah. I mean, does a model really need clothes? Shaded specimen captured. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Mill Hartman. He had been converted to a shaded individual per definitions found in File 6-34-1923 and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transferred safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Does anyone need clothes? I mean, when it gets kind of cold, sometimes I feel like clothes help. And you know what? Sometimes clothes make me feel sexy. Let me through! Let me through! There we go. I can't see anything because my vision is dark and red. Is there anything in here? Oh. Thought it has anything. Employee misdemeanor. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties and is an agent of Project Redacted, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate into office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives entry to the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions. To use the borough's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Once again, ACAB. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, how do I get out of here? Hello. I love how I've been complaining about how dark this game is since I started playing it, and then they introduce a DLC that's just like, yeah, this game's dark, let's make it darker. But don't worry, you can turn on lights sometimes. The Mighty model, not sure I saw that part. I did not see that. Let me see if I can find a quick picture of it. Oh, yeah, I've seen plenty of these. So many. It's a good model. I hope you like it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't pay too much attention to cat models. because I'm not a cat and have no intention of being. But I have seen the model around. It's very cute. Okay. I don't hate cats. Don't put words into my mouth that'll get people mad at me. Look at that dude. He's over there having fun. Ow.
We need a power core.
We need a power core. Thank you. Where can I find one? Wait, just one? Or do you mean multiple power cores? The question is, where is power core? One day power core. I literally have no idea where. Oh wait, I'm just a dumbass. I did this before. Okay, hold on, just real quick. Who wants to die? Ow. Ow, that hurt, bitch. That should do something. Ah! Oh, jeez. I ran into his leg. Okay, it didn't do anything because it was probably... Yeah. Yeah! One power core. Coming up.
We need another power core.
Thank you, Jesse. Blow yourself up, buddy. Hurt. Y'all see another one that's blocking? I sure don't. Hello? There, am I missing someone? Oh. I missed. Come here, you. I am good. I'm doing pretty alright. Thanks for asking. Alright. Oh, good. I was waiting for Jesse to tell me I needed another power core. Go. One left. This will be the hardest one since it's the only light source left. inside, get inside. Where did that end up? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Where's the switch?
It's right here, Jesse, please. Look at that ass. Oh, he left. Goodbye. I don't think there's any lore here. He's dead to me. Anything you can do with this hole? No. Well, there's a little secret down here. That's cool. And it was not worth it. Because that's not even a good add-on addition thing. Baffles me that these healing things are still here. I feel like the game thought it necessary to hold on to all those. Hi Langston, I'm back.
Hey, thought I'd lost you. But like I was saying, I'm realizing now that that language was not entirely, professional.
That's what I told you.
You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people.
Sylvia's a cat.
Or animals.
I think.
Or anything.
I'm pretty sure
That's
she's a
what I
cat.
meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out.
Anything else? Langston? Langston? Okay, I guess we're done. I'm waiting for, like, there's still 8 more of the evil vending machines. Oh, hello. Ah, there's more. Really did follow the rule of 3. Alright, where's the light bulb? Hello? Hello? Come on. Ugh, so gooey. Okay. Now can I go? Okay, fine. Damn, you guys, I just lost a bit more of my brain. I don't have much of it left. But that one wasn't evil. interesting. So many of these rooms were like I remember seeing them in the main sectors. Really did just like reuse a lot of this. Hello, what is hurting me here? Arcade cabinets procedures. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum, AI40.A, and Shum 2, Kolger's Revenge, AI40.B. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The sequences in which the brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by an EKG studies on the users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. They just stand there staring. Wait, hold on. Oh. Unread. Motel complaint. Hey, Stu. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras all pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position, stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, over some Shum later, Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. It's just like Jumanji, you're so right. The game is real. Back and grab the... Where did it go? Hello? Oh, it got repositioned back to where it was.
Damn it.
Damn it! I guess I'll use this then. Oh. supposed to be able to move this? I think I need another one. How do I do that? Hello? Oh, that was locked. Okay. Well... Hell yeah. Kinda guessed on that one. We're out. Let's go. This box is suspicious. Is this box not suspicious? I don't know. It feels like a door. Like there might be something hidden behind it. Whoa!
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Dark everywhere to fight this thing. Oh, it's on the other side. See what's over here, if anything. Doesn't really look like there's anything over here though. Maybe? No. anywhere that I didn't go? I don't think I went over here. But look at that. I probably could have found that earlier. Oh my god, it's almost 1 in the morning. I've been sucked into this. Okay, I'm gonna like look for a good stopping point and probably wrap up here soon-ish. Although that next stopping point might be a while. But I should have stopped before I entered this area. Oh, never mind. Here's a good stopping point. Oh, gosh, I didn't realize it got so late. Ugh. I'm really enjoying this game. This DLC is much better than the other one. I can say that much. I'm definitely enjoying the more narrative experience. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Look forward to more of this in about a week, probably. Radium is coming in town to visit and hang out. So I probably won't be streaming a lot. Or at all, really. Yeah, I'll see y'all around. Bye.